It's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you sprint hopping around instead? Tell us what your book's about. Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Welcome on in. Get your snacks and relax. Prepare for any conversation to get off track. Prepare for words within your book, but even more out. Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Whatever it is, whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie.
See if I can StreamYard. The video froze back here, and I was like, am I frozen? Is it frozen, or is it going? Like, I had no idea. So I switched it over to YouTube to find out. And then, of course, right as I did, the song ended, and here I am. Yeah. Unexpectedly. How's everybody doing? Let me flip this around. So I was upside down for a second. I never know where to look, but it's weird on your phone because you feel like you're pointing it at you, right? The right angle. Then when you try to, see yourself, it's not the right angle. So let's just open the comments and stuff. So, hello. Welcome back to your BookTube bestie. My name is Koda. Koda means friend. We're here for Friday sprints because happy FriGAY, everybody. And the reason we're in the car, which is super hot, actually, by the way. So y'all let me know if the too loud. But we're in the car because I have Jane with me today and running a little bit behind, getting some of the supplies she needs for theaters. She's run into Michael's here. And she's looking for like doll furniture to put in a what do you call it? Not a dollhouse, but like when you make a So yeah, she's running to try to find her some furniture. And we didn't know we'd be running this behind. That's why I delayed for 30 minutes. But then she has a kitty at her grandpa's house that has not been wanting to eat. And since I have this awesome, but according to Nimbus, disgusting stuff to try to supplement his food, nutrients, protein right now, she wanted me to give the kitten some. So we gave the kitten some of that. That's quick.
Oh, the furniture was way too big.
Oh, really? Cute.
Behind the painting.
So you need to go to Hobby or something.
No, I really doubt that they'll fit, but I think I can make it. I bet I
You can talk loud enough for people to hear you so that they know why I'm not talking to them.
My bad. But could we stop by the house one more time so I can get the glass thing?
Your house? Why didn't you go over there? It's like complete opposite end of town, bro.
I think I can get it.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
I can give you that money because it wasn't as much as I
So,
thought it was going to be.
I haven't
It wasn't
even
getting
called
the furniture.
Amanda yet, so.
Also, the furniture was way more expensive than they said online.
Okay. Let's actually, you might have to hold this and point it at me while working the comments. Can you do that? Do you want me to just flip the camera so that you can flip the screen? Hi, this is us improving, guys. So, where was I? Yeah. Jane got some clay. She's going to make the furniture because the furniture is too big and or too expensive. And just make sure I get the right. There, how's that?
I got many books. There's like 8 in there.
All right. So, we're going to multitask and then drive. We're going to go back to Grandpa's. You got to get the bottle for it's a diorama, right? Is that what you would call it?
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Koda, says Glinda.
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Koda, says Jean.
Hi, Jean.
Hey, everyone. I can't read them. Hold on.
Are you clicking on them?
Yeah, but they're too small. Hey, everyone. Something missed the join on screen link this time.
There's a link in the BookTube Bestie Instagram and in the Geisha Instagram. If you need me to put it somewhere else, just say where you want it and I'll totally add it there too.
Hi, folks. Glinda and Jean.
Make sure you tell me who's talking to you.
That was Strange Strateger Mary.
Oh, that's Mary.
Okay.
You know Mary. She was reading with you for a little bit in the Discord.
Okay. I could never figure out how that worked. Hey, Jean. Jordan and Mary, says Glinda.
Hi, Jordan. What else did you miss names on?
I didn't. I've been saying the name.
Okay, just wanted to say hi to people.
Hello, Jack. GAQ. Says Mary.
Jordan.
I will be reading The Curse of Quartz by Guy Morris. Oh, reading these are giving me a headache. And 52%. Oh, that person said that was Mary. Glinda says I'm 52%. Into the Ghosts.
Into the Ghosts. Are you enjoying it?
I can't read what it says behind the show, so I'll just have to show it after I read it. Ghost I'm going by Kaylin Brian, halfway through. I'm on 91 of 420, about 22%, says Mary.
Cool.
Hi, Koda, Glinda, Jean, Jordan, and Mary, says Brittany.
Brittany?
BRYANNA _ BRIN.
Oh, it's a Brittany.
T-Y.
Brianna.
That's what I said.
Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I was calling Brianna.
Mary says, what genre is that, Glinda? Glinda says YA horror and phenomenal.
I love YA horror.
This one was like a wavy motion to the Britney person.
Like a lady
face?
or
Yeah.
lady hand. Lady face. That's like this.
JAQ Acidia. I like that username.
That's short.
Reading Be Your Own Bestie by Maisha Brown tonight, says them.
That's funny, Jordan, because Jane and I went like hopping for we went up to the Redlands, which is like kind of the ritzy, one of the ritzy neighborhoods in the area last night to look through the ritzy book bins, right? The little free libraries. And we saw a book in the first one we stopped at called How to Be Your Own Therapist. So that maybe it's the same author. It's a series.
It's nice to see you too, Mary. Hello, Glinda. Hi, Koda in chat says readers.
That's Paul.
Treat one, Paul.
Readers of Cheat.
And then they said that they are reading Steel Kiss on page 160.
Nice. Who's that by? Paul.
Galinda says hello, Paul, and then Mary says hello, Paul, and that is the end of
Oh my gosh,
your
that's so
comments.
quick. So if you click the little arrow next to the camera, and then just pick one of the front facings, then I can set it back here and talk to everybody. You know, I have to hold it. Sweet. Thank you. I'm not sure that you got it, but that's okay. We got this. From the era of multitasking. All right, there we go. Now we're safe, everyone. Don't worry. Well, hello everyone again. Thanks for being here. It's FriGAY. You know, I tried to be on time. So when I was already 30 minutes, scheduled 30 minutes late. It's just funny because I had lunch with my dad today or this morning. I don't know. It's like 11, right? So this morning. I was late, of course, right? Because it's not my fault. It's like a curse. And I tried to tell him that, but he's never believed me. He still doesn't. Anyways, I played him my song, the theme song. Yeah, he was amused.
The switch is marked.
So anyhow, he was like telling me about how he could show me, how to schedule better and be on time and stuff. And I was just like, you could try. But I'm pretty sure it's going to end with you being like, oh my God, you're cursed. So, anyhow, when I had already scheduled us like 30 minutes out, right? So when we weren't back to the house on time, I was like, I'm just going to hop on the phone and we're going to say hi to everybody and start the sprints instead of delaying it further. So here we are. We still have like a mile maybe to her grandpa's house, but we've made it through the comments. The thing is, I don't have a timer on this phone to play for you guys, so I'll have to try to work something else out. I'm gonna talk for a minute, that way maybe I can get to grandpa's house and park in order to pick up the phone and figure that out. But I think I can still share the screen with the phone, I know that much. So I might be able to open Focus and share the tab or something, but if not, I can put up just my Samsung timer and we can use that maybe.
On the way back to the house, can we stop at the dollar store because I still have money and I want to get snacks?
Okay.
And they're already $20.
Go ahead, buddy, you're going in the hurry. But hurry if you want to hurry. Change your mind halfway through hurrying. Anyways, see, look, I'm doing really well. People around me, it's questionable. I mean, so let me know what you're drinking too.
Have any of you guys read The Boyfriend by Frida McFadden?
Oh, see, Jane's back on the Frida McFadden. She's back on the Frida McFadden.
Because I'm trying to figure it out before they give it away, you know, like the mystery,
The
the
reveal?
twist.
Before the reveal?
And, ooh, I'm only a couple chapters in.
Hopefully you guys can hear her. She's reading The Boyfriend. She wonders if anybody else has read it, and I guess maybe if they were able to guess before they got to the end what the twist was.
Because, like, the tenant couldn't guess that. The Crash guessed it almost immediately.
When did you read this? Because those are sold in my house, aren't they?
I read them when I was living with you.
Oh.
The tenant was the first Frida McFadden book I ever read.
Oh, I thought that was the book.
No, because I've read The Tenant, The Crash, then The Housemaid.
Shows you guys what I know. Anyhow, if any of you guys have read let Jane know. We're almost to Grandpa's now. So. What else is new? Let me see. What was yesterday? Thursday? I hung out with Jane yesterday too. She came over and interviewed me for her school project. We actually did the interviewing thing while we were driving up looking for book pins. Or I guess we parked and did the interview thing. So she has a school project where she's supposed to interview someone on 9/11 and their experience, essentially. So she picked me, and I was like all excited because I remember 9/11 very, very well. But I wasn't anticipating for it to be so difficult to speak about when being asked her questions, I guess, because I was a little overwhelmed and choked up there for a second here and there. But it was fun, and did you get some good stuff?
I haven't listened to it yet. I'm gonna do that.
Well, that's the thing, is she recorded me with a audio recorder, so it might sound goofy. I might sound goofy all the time.
Well, and you laughing, so yeah.
Well, because I always laugh when I get choked up, especially
I was hoping
when I'm
our
not
teacher-
expecting it, or it's something happy that makes me cry.
I was hoping our teacher wouldn't want to listen to the recordings because I was like, girl laughed through that. She does not. She won't understand.
I didn't laugh through it.
Not the whole time, but
She'll
people don't
understand if she can hear
understand.
my
Yeah.
clogged throat full of anxiety. Not anxiety over being interviewed, but you guys, anxiety. Relive, just be putting myself back in that memory of that day. Because I was scared that day. It's probably one of the most scared. That's probably the most scared I've ever been, or at least one of the top few moments that I've been the scaredest that I've ever been. So it's it was interesting. And I don't know if you guys are commenting still. I'm getting some, but they're coming in slow if you guys are commenting profusely. So I thought I'd just let you know. I did just get hi. Oh, the comments just it's not connectivity issues. Or it is. It's not that you guys aren't chatting. Let's see. Yes, I can put it in the Discord. I will do that. I'll actually do that right now so that I can.
Does your color printer work?
No, I don't have colored ink. Sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to see if I could print off the pictures.
I'll just go. I'll go grab it out of the Instagram chat Jordan, and put it in the Discord from there. StreamYard opens as it's like downloaded on itself now, even though it's not a real app on my phone. So it it doesn't have the like web address up there. But I'll grab it out of Instagram and put it in there and just submit it. Hi Cynthia, welcome in. How's it going, friend? I'm just gonna scroll up here real quick and make sure we did. You sure we said hi to everybody? Yeah, go ahead, Jean, Jordan, Nick. Hey, don't be TikTok.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, we're hi, this is Cynthia from Hi, back to Cynthia.
Back to work.
Okay. Click on the comment and it's just not doing the commenty thing. The switching. There we go. Oh, what the crap? There we go. I can pop it out? Open in a new window. No, that's not gonna work because then it'll be all not on the screen. There we go. Oh, I'm so jealous. Cynthia, I jelly. I will be reading when we get back to the house. I'm not sure what. If she's going to work on a project, I'll be reading. If not, then I'll probably hang out with her until she wants to come back here for the night. But I'm not reading. I'll be working on, my book project, trying to get all the things done and the rest of it that I still haven't done. There's just so much to do, Mary's saying hi to Cynthia also. And Jordan saying, ooh, Cynthia, are you liking it or liking that? Cynthia says, I'm on chapter 9. It's pretty slow so far. I don't know. Maybe I'm not as jealous as I thought I was. And Jordan saying she heard mixed reviews. Dang it. Well, maybe it'll pick up, Cynthia says hi back to Mary and Jordan and let grab. Let me see if I can do a timer. I bet you if I hey Google. Maybe. It doesn't want to let me. Hey Google. I guess Koda don't be jelly of it yet. Let me see. Timer. It'll let me. Hopefully I'm still there. I don't know. Let me grab a timer. There we go. Did I disappear? I was just scripting the clock. There we go. Might work, you guys. We're gonna find out. We're gonna turn it this way now. Oh, then I'm sideways. But is the thingamajigger? Let's see. Let me put myself in the corner here. Ooh. Oh, I'm not a circle. I'm not a circle like I'm supposed to be. There. I guess you have to be sideways to be a circle. It's weird. And let me get the timer ready. Let me pull it up, so hopefully it'll let me share it. This will be our little experiment. First time doing a timer on the phone. I'm in the car because I delayed Prince already. I didn't want to delay it, but Janie's and we were running on because kid has not been feeling well or eating. He hasn't been eating as much as so. Okay. So the day and a half some of that get to the me and crap chopping. And it was all pretty. Not gonna delay There we go. Screen and there it is. So, I had to reset my phone because it just leaked out on me. Let me see if Jordan made it. I put a link in the Discord. So actually might need you here in case I lose connection again. Let me see if I can get the timer up, and let me see, there's more comments now too. You know, he's say read until the top of the hour. Yeah, I guess I could have did that. I wanted to see that the was gonna do what it's do too, though. So I guess we can do that, and if it pops in, then we'll, or anyone else, we'll try the timer one more time. Pops me out. Maybe let me find you here somewhere. I forget it won't let me. Hold on. Different view.
Hi.
Oh, I thought I added you. There we go. Winning. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you? I got a job today.
Just swell. Yay, congrats. That's awesome. Where at? Am I not coming through? There's a storm rolling in, so it could be the wind messing up the cell phone.
But I got a job
You said you got a job?
Animal research.
Huh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, so it's controversial, but I think I can do it. It's for the greater good. It's testing pharmaceuticals, so.
Well, my dad was telling me about a company that's working on a cure for cancer today, so that was interesting too. And the way that, I mean, it's non-related other than it being a medical thing, but I guess the way that they're planning on doing it is, I don't know, it sounds to me like it makes sense, at least. You know, like I'm not a doctor or anything, but it makes sense theoretically, I guess, maybe. So I guess they're like trained, they pull, when they remove it up like a tumor, they take your white blood, it's like a white blood cell sample, I'm assuming pretty large one, and they train the white blood cells off site to fight the tumor, and once they're trained, they put them back in you.
Oh, that's interesting.
I know, huh? I was like, it seems like it would work for a lot of things if it works.
I saw this story on Facebook about a doctor who took a baby out of a mother's stomach and removed a tumor and put the baby back till it was full term, and it survived.
Wow. You may have to, if you can find it, you may have to send me that article. That sounds interesting too. Science is crazy, you guys.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Well, I was gonna try to put up a timer again, just for curiosity's sake, but I'm worried about my connection now. So I was wondering if maybe you can timer. It doesn't matter what the background is or anything. Jane ran back inside because the vet got here to look at her cat for her. So we're at a standstill over here at the grandpa's house. I'm gonna go through the comments while you're looking into it.
Okay.
Because there's a few more that have come in. We had Brienne say hi to Cynthia.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And
'cause
he's
I
saying,
gotta go
sorry,
on the
lagging,
phone."
so I don't know. Oh, okay. Cynthia says, sorry, you're lagging, so I don't know what you said. LOL. I was stressed out, screaming and cussing at my phone, StreamYard, and I don't know what I said either. Yeah. But I got disconnected as well, essentially, the long story short. And it's like not bringing up the comments or anything for me, which is stupid because I have plenty of battery. And I have a it's just being an app at. So I keep clicking on things. Hi to Brianna from Cynthia. See, they're not even popping up on the screen before they're disappearing again. It's been bad, Cynthia. I thought he was in a thunderstorm. I kind of am in a thunderstorm. I mean, kind of. Look. Maybe. Here we go. Hold on. I mean, it doesn't look super stormy, but it's blowing in from over here. Or who knows where it's blowing in from, to be honest with you. It's just windy. There's the storm. And there's the storm. You wouldn't know because it's so damn blue around it. But that's the Colorado desert for you. Let's see. Oh, Jordan's back. One sec. Let me flip my camera back around. Oh. Come in here where it's not as windy. Add Jordan. Where did Jordan go? Close that. StreamYard's mobile version is like the definition of crap engineering. Seriously. Here we go. Yeah. Ha! Look at my hair from the wind.
I don't think it's gonna let me because it won't let me open it in Chrome. Open StreamYard.
Oh, really?
Chrome.
Maybe it is part this storm and part StreamYard. Who knows? So I was like, it can't be this horrible. Let me see. I'll get us back and I'll try again. Oh, look, there's the comment. Looky there. Maybe if I just hold the phone up and down instead of sideways. It's silly that it doesn't put me in a circle. Cherie! What's up? I haven't seen you in a minute, girlfriend. Where you been? What are you doing? Glinda saying hi to Cherie. Hi back to Glinda. And Glinda, have you read To Catch a Sinner yet? Asks Cherie. Because you would really like it. Glinda says, no, I haven't. I need to read Catch a Sinner then. Cherie. And hello to Jordan from Glinda. And Brianna saying hi to Cherie. And congrats on the job, Jordan.
Thank you.
And hello to Brianna from Cherie. And Glinda says, yay, congrats on getting the job, Jordan.
Thanks.
It's so exciting when that happens. Like, It's so rough out there trying to find a job right now.
It is. And so the biggest reason I really needed this job, not only to help my husband not take as much overtime, but to save up to go to BookCon in April in New York.
Where's BookCon at? Oh. Well, that'll be fun. I'm jealous of that too. I want to go to BookCon. Actually, kind of going to my house is kind of like going to BookCon, I would imagine. I mean, there's books
Right.
everywhere. Excuse me. Yeah, that's super cool. That's super duper cool. My dad was talking about, because you guys know I work 2 jobs, and I don't get a whole lot of money from like either one. One, there's not a lot of hours. The other one, there's a ton of hours and just not as much pay, but doing what I can. And my dad is like, why don't you this? And I'm like, I put applications in. I'm like, it's rough out there.
Yeah.
He's like, that's what you do. You find other people jobs. Why can't you find you a job? I was like, Dad, I don't find other people jobs. I find people for jobs. He's like, what's the difference? I was like, the difference is nobody has come to me and said, Koda, here's this job that you're a fit for. Find somebody who's a fit for, so that I can go, oh, me. It's like, it's easy to find people, or it's easy for me anyways, to find people for a specific job when there's a job available. It's finding an available job that makes it a difference.
Right.
So yeah, that's super cool. Super cool that you found something. I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
For sure. Koda, are you getting Arby's again? I might, because I was supposed to make my truck payment, by 6 Central, and it's now 8 Central. So I think I got all but like maybe 10 or 15 bucks like put together for the truck payment of way too much. And now it's not gonna freaking go through until tomorrow anyways, and I work tomorrow, so I might have to go get some Arby's. Actually, that sounds delicious, except for they better not put crunchy water on my sandwich again, because I'll throw a fit.
Put what on your sandwich?
Crunchy water. Iceberg.
Oh.
The only thing worse than iceberg, you guys, is shredded iceberg. Like, whose idea was that? I'd like to just flick them in the nose,
I always get my McChickens from McDonald's without lettuce because it's just awful.
It is. It's horrible. There's nothing good for you in it anyways. It's just filler rabbit food.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can't do it. Green leaf lettuce, I can eat all day. Spring mix all day.
Mm-hmm.
And like, as far as crunchy water goes, like actual looks like and crunches like water. Wait, crunches like what looks like water and crunches. I don't mind water chestnuts, and I'll eat cabbage all day too. I love it, but cabbage doesn't taste like water. Neither do maybe water chestnuts do. People could probably argue that, but I always put them in like something like some Chinese food or something, and then they soak up the flavor of whatever sauce is there, so it's fine. But yeah, good idea, Cynthia. Maybe so. Hi to Jordan from Cynthia.
Hi.
And Cynthia has some wine ready. I don't know if I have any wine left at the house or not. I definitely have like at least 3, maybe 4 of those sunshine Coronas or whatever they're called. They're pretty good. They're citrusy. Hey, Jane's here too now. Hi, Jane. What's up? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see ya. And Brianna saying hi to Jane too. So I'm just trying to navigate. It's so hard on your phone. Have you ever tried to StreamYard on your phone? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
James is going to start by reading a few chapters from Outlander. Ooh, I need to also catch up on Outlander eventually if we're still going to read book 2 in December, but I don't know how that's going to work out or not. I still have to catch up on The Witcher too, you guys. It's
I've heard
epidemic.
mixed things about Outlander, but I've heard really good things about The Witcher.
It wasn't letting me push my button. I somehow hit mute and then it would let me unmute. I wasn't not enjoying The Witcher. I was enjoying it. I just got behind. And then when I started the actual first novel or third book, however you want to look at it, I was so confused because I started with the audio trying to do chores. And I think I just need to sit down and immersively read at the beginning because Mary, I was confused too at the beginning of the third one. And it's because they jump ahead in time and they start introducing all these people that you don't know, like right off the bat. And it wasn't that I didn't want to be into it or that I wasn't interested. It was just that I was not picking it up well enough on the audio to, like, I guess just retain what was going on and pay attention well enough to understand who was who. And so, like, I had rewound it like 3 times. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I rewind it to the beginning. And then a little bit later, I'll be like,
I'm having that issue with the fourth Wheel of Time book. There's a lot of new characters being introduced. I've only got that much left to go in it, but I'm having
who are they
trouble
introducing
keeping
right now?
track of everybody.
Who's getting introduced right now? Can you name any of the new people?
No, not off the top of my head.
Oh, that's fair. That one's Fires of Heaven?
The Shadow Rising.
Oh, The Shadow Rising. I feel like I went through that one at a normal pace. Yeah, because it was the 5th one that Nicole and I both sat down at the same spot, like not even planning it for like almost the same amount of time. It's weird. But it wasn't because we were not jiving with it. It was just because we both got busy at the same time doing different things. So I can't remember if the 4th book or not. I don't know if I told you guys, but we have a client that I drive home sometimes, and well, he and his wife, just depends, or sometimes he and his wife, sometimes him, sometimes his wife. But anyways, the point is, they've got a couple boys, and one of their boys' names is Perrin.
No way.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, what's wrong, baby?
He's really sick.
Oh,
He has a hole in his liver.
in his liver?
Or not the thingy, an organ.
How does she know that?
Because you can feel his heartbeat, and it's 300 something, and that's really, really high. And then
Oh, the kitty's sick, you guys. We're gonna have to go to Sprint. So that I can talk to Jane real quick. So we're gonna take Mary's idea and go sprint until the top of the hour. I'll create a little banner, or we'll go till 8:30 my time. So we'll sprint for an hour. Is that cool with you guys? And I will come back and read the comments for you guys. Do you want to show him the kitty? Want me to show him the kitty?
his name is Jughead.
His name is Jughead, you guys. He's just a little baby. Let me see. I'm going to put this right here, too, so that we don't have to be so tiny with no timer. No timer. Come here, Jughead. Come here, Stinky. You silly. So what is... Hold on. Let me put a thing up, okay? We're going to... Most people are probably on the East Coast, I would think, yeah? So we're going to go sprint till 10:30 ET.
All right, I'll see everybody then.
Right. All right, cool. Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Happy sprinting!
Save up to a year, but she
Hello, welcome back.
No. Nimbus was saying hello too, but I didn't unmute in time. Hello,
I
Nimbus.
think I am gonna get off and go to bed.
Are you?
My sleeping pills are kicking in.
Oh no. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the back and get off this phone real quick. And then I'll properly say goodbye.
Okay.
We just barely walked in the door. We had to, make ourselves feel better by getting some Arby's. And can I say hi to Jordan?
Hi. So pretty. Aww.
Yeah, better than me. It's okay. That's just your kitty. You get to be my kitty still. Daddy, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to the people. I need my drink though. So yeah, so we stopped into Arby's. Oh, there's Cynthia. On screen, Cynthia. Sure. It's probably because there's that 10-second delay. Where did I just set my sandwich at? Oh my goodness. All right. We're good. Keep him with you, okay?
He's on just leash.
All right, cool. All right. We're en route. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What'd you get from Arby's? Excuse me.
Bless you. We both got a chicken salad sandwich because they're back finally after like 3 years.
Okay.
In my opinion, Arby's has the best chicken salad out of anybody ever. But they don't make them the same as they used to. They used to come with a big old piece of green leaf lettuce on it. Now it comes with a whole bunch of shredded crunchy water. I forgot the camera wasn't hooked up back here, so if I can find the plugger. Having a hard time finding the hole. Guys, bear with me.
That's what she said.
I know. You think she'd have known though, There, I think maybe. All right. Get this right here. A little lower down. And hopefully the damn microphone works on it too, because there we go.
There's two of you.
I don't know which one's which now.
There we go. No microphone. Can't hear you.
I'm gonna pop in and pop right out real quick just to see if that'll fix the microphone. I'll
Okay.
be right back. I'm actually still here even though I left. Weird, huh?
No, didn't fix the microphone.
You can't hear me at all now? That's weird because I'm on that one that was working. Hold on.
How about now? There we go. Can you hear me? Okay. I have lights. I can see my lights. Can you guys in the chat on
Can't
YouTube
hear
hear
you
me?
still.
How about now? I can hear you now. Nothing? Oh Lord. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Now I can hear you.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, we all know it's a battle back here with the StreamYard
Now I
and the
can't hear you.
it's gotta be on your end because
What
the
is
lights
happening?
Like, wait, where did you go? And now I know why Cynthia was calling, because she must be at Arby's. So what's the Arby's sandwich you get? Pecan and chicken salad, you guys. So good. So freaking good. Oh, okay. Hi, Jordan. I think we're just having a good old time, right? So let me see if I can make me not quite so huge and scary. I guess that's a little better. So hi guys, welcome back. We are back. We are here. We had to we had a bit of a moment, you know. So the vet tech doesn't think that um Judd is doing very well. He's kind of really small for being 3 weeks old. But we're going to try to get a hold of the vet in the morning for him and for Nimbus, and hope to maybe kind of get him squeezed in tomorrow. And the vet tech that is a friend of the family's over there at Jack's house, at her grandpa's house, said that we could request to just only get the liver enzymes tested for the kitten, because that's what she thinks is going on with him. And she told me that she didn't know if they would pull Nimbus's teeth because he's so old, but I'm sure that they will because I'm a Virgo. That's all. But they take payment plans, so hopefully all will be taken care of and on its way to being paid. So I'm like, I totally get it, Jane, because you get a friend that's a little furry and don't want him to ever go away. So the new plan for tonight is I will take the laptop out to the living room. I'll come back here to chat with you guys, and we're just gonna chill with our cats. Like Nimbus, I'm sure is just waiting already for me to come back so he can sit in my lap. I was just had a brain malfunction. Jughead is like all over Jane. Like he's so cute. I wish I would have taken that picture of him on my phone so I could show you guys, but it's on Jane's phone, so I'll have to show you next sprint or after the next sprint. But he's just a little teeny little guy, like about this big, and he's like Siamese. And at first, when we were over there, we were just checking on him because I hate to bring like a new kitten over here when Nimbus is not feeling well because he's old and I don't want him to get any of the wrong ideas. But finally, it's just like, you know what? If he stays with you on the couch over there, Nimbus is going to stay on the little couch with me. He's probably laying on the back of it right now, and that's exactly where he was when we walked in the door. So just make sure that he stays on the couch because Indy and Reebok they're not, sick or anything. And they might get a little huffy and puffy. So we're going to hang out and watch maybe a movie or something. We're definitely going to eat this. See, I made him make mine without. It looks like there's lettuce on it when you put it up in your hanging plants, Koda. Oh, so good. I don't know if you can see it, but it's essentially it's pecans and chicken and grapes and celery and they kind of skimped me on the. Look at that. Where's the rest of it? Bastards. Looks like it has apples in it too, which is awesome. And it's just so delicious. I need to learn how to make chicken salad because I'm sure that I could make one just as good or that I like just as well. But like forever since I first tried Arby's as chicken salad, it's always been my favorite. And for the last like I want to say 2 or 3, maybe even 4 years, they have not had it. Which is quite rude in real life. And I also got a Jamocha shake, which is pretty damn good too. So we're gonna hang out, watch movies, and sit with the kitties, and I'll take the laptop out there so that I can either scan books, or I figure if I'm getting really into a movie and want to pay attention, then I could at least still work on some of the other less noisy, because beep beep beep, or less attention needing things that are on my list. I know what you're thinking, like, we were supposed to do the books, and we might, but just shit happens and things change, so we're gonna hang out. So Jane decided she wanted to come hang out here rather than stay there with the kitty at Grandpa's, so we're gonna hang out here and just keep each other company, and the cats too. So that's the plan on this end. I have been reading Dungeon Crawler Carl at work when I can during like drives that don't also include a customer. And so just to update you, since this is a BookTube channel, I am almost done with chapter 24. And as a reminder, there are 47 plus an epilogue, excuse me, chapters in the book total. It's fantastic. It's just fun. It's like End of the World meets, what's that? Like, I don't know. I almost said Tron, but it's way more of a, so this guy gets thrown into a video game, right? Essentially, it's like that. But way more of a like a 90s feeling type of video game. So, and he's got his cat with him. That's pretty much all you need to know to get started on it, I think. Like, check it out. Like, it pretty much hooks you from the first chapter. So it's not the book's fault that I'm reading it so slowly, FYI. And then I got us some candies and some energy drinks so we could stay up late with you guys and be awake. And that's it. That's the whole plan. It's gonna work out great. I have a feeling. So let me see where we left off in the chat. And looks like we had a bunch of people join too, which is exciting. Cynthia! I'm all scrolling up and I just say this. Oh, so sweet. We've got Arby's anyways. Like, I didn't even know. But maybe we'll go get some wine too. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Why not? I'll have to see how much is left. There might be enough to sustain um, kitty powwow night. We'll have to see. I don't know, and I don't know if Cynthia's here, or because I have a feeling she sent me a picture of Arby's, a chicken salad sandwich. You got way more chicken salad on yours than they put on mine. I'm kind of jelly, but I'm not, except for the crunchy water. Not jelly of that. This is what it's supposed to look like, you guys, like with all the stuff on it. That's coming through very well, but there you go. So delicious. I just freaking love those things. Thank you, Cynthia. So sweet. And then we had left off right here when all hell broke loose. We were talking to Jane as Jane had come in. Jane says, I got the whole why can't you get a job at X library? Oh, from like mom or dad? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. I see the correlation. Yeah, they're just trying to help, I guess. I'm like, it's not for lack of trying. And then I get the whole like, I just wish you had like a regular jobs so you didn't have to work 2 jobs so that you could support your hobbies and afford your bills. And I'm like, me too. I think we're on the same page. I used to have one of those. I remember making, good amount of money every 2 weeks, more than enough. Like, it's just not that. It's just that's not what's up right now, and it doesn't mean it won't always be like, or it'll always be like this. But over, I just you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, right? So I feel you, Shane. Glinda's saying hey to Jane, and Jane saying hi back to Glinda. We have Christina has joined, and she said Jordan. Oh, I thought I clicked this one. And Christina's also reminding us to hydrate or winedrate or milkshake milkshake. Feed thyself. Feed thyself chicken sandwiches. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Give the cats meds. And by meds, I mean that horrible tar looking shit that has all the nutrients in it, right? So some love to the like button, and also make sure you sub and ring that bell. There's some stuff. There's some stuff coming. I know I say this like every 3 months, right? There's some stuff coming to the channel. I'm very close now. I've been doing a lot of planning of the themes. And I think it's just going to be like, I think it's going to be a nice lineup in the way that I planned it. So the themes that I'm talking about, of course, are the haul videos, which I should be able to begin in the next couple days, at least filming, right? There's that Abominable series that I've been promising you guys. So there's some editing involved there. And we're going to move the library. That's the main goal after getting the rest of the 2025 books sorted and in this logged, I guess I should say. And then so yeah, there'll be like a library move, some book hauls, like at least 14 book hauls, maybe more, because some of the like categories that I've put them into, I don't want to have you sitting here for like an hour and a half, right, on a book haul. So we might have to split those up a little bit and do like part ones, part twos. So book hauls, library move, the Abominable series, which essentially is just my experience, my most recent year's experience with Abominable Book Club. If you don't know what that is, Google it. You'll find at least 3 or 4 people that are still doing like haul videos once a month for that. But essentially, it's out of the UK. They send you 2 new books usually. Sometimes they send you one with sprayed edges and you only get one. Or sometimes one of the books is a magazine, but it's not a horrible magazine or anything. It's Static. Have you ever heard of that? I think that's what it's called. No, wait. It's called. Is it called? Mm. It's old. It's called Black Static. So every now and again, I think it's quarterly, maybe. I want to say I have gotten all the volumes since they started, so I know I didn't miss any, or you know, they don't come out any more frequently than they have sent them, and they're essentially just horror magazines, right, with short stories and whatnot. I feel like there might have been something else, but it's probably not going to come to me at this point. Like all I can really think about is this milkshake and that chicken salad sandwich, and you guys. So let's get back to that. Oh, looky here, Danielle popped in too. Hello, Danielle. It's good to see you, hon. It's been a minute. How about now? Can you hear me now? Fucking this thing came unplugged. Why they have to have multiple plugs plugged in to plugs? I'm not sure. Janie just popped in and said some good news. She said that Jughead ate some chicken, so I think that's a good thing. Maybe Neighbor still ate a piece of chicken too from the salad sandwich. Maybe don't give him too much though, because there's dairy in that sauce. I don't know if you can hear me. So, and then Christina messaged me to say that nobody could hear me better. Now it says. So I was saying hello to all the people that came up in the little area here. In particular, besides hellos, I was telling Danielle it's been a minute and to let us know what she's reading and how she's been. And I was telling Ashley that I was thinking about her earlier because, well, she had sent this message like forever ago. I don't even know how long ago, but I'm assuming forever ago. That was hilarious. And yeah, but that wasn't it. It was after that. So I think it might have been a notification or Facebook or something else that popped up. Anyways, hi Ashley. I've been missing you. Let's see. And Ashley says, I have been under. Oh no! Well, that's what we're going to be doing too. I don't know when my mic went out, but we're going to kick it with the kitties. We've got a potentially sick kitten, very small kitten, 3 weeks. And then you guys who haven't been here, Nimbus has been refusing to eat anything but those like tube treats for quite a few, like I would say like 3 or 4 weeks at least. So or I'm going to, I don't know if Jane's planning on going back to her grandpa's tonight or spending the night, but at some point, one of us or both of us or I will call the vet first thing in the morning, and we're going to see if we can get them in because they're both just need to looked at, you know. And the vet that I go to, which is what was who her and her grandpa's vet tech friend who came to look at the kitten earlier today, recommended the clinic that I go to already, or that Nimbus goes to rather. And I had a customer that I was driving home not long ago confirm that they will set up payment plans. So we're going to try to get all that smashed out in the morning. Meanwhile, we got our Arby's. We just spent just a little bit of the money that was going to go towards the truck payment because by the time all this shit hit the fan and everything, it's not going to go through till tomorrow anyways. And I work tomorrow, so I'm like, I'll just make it up. We needed Arby's and we needed candy for after Arby's and we needed energy drinks so that we could stay up with you guys. So we're also taking it easy though. Probably no Dungeon Crawler Carl today. But maybe a movie or something, which is something I rarely do. So it's kind of exciting, right? I told Jane to look around on the TV and see if she could find anything that looked fun. But I hope you feel better, Ashley, real soon. That's too bad. Nothing worse than feeling bad, for sure. And Drew has popped in too. Hello, Drew. How are ya? Finally woke up from my nap. A much needed one. All right. Worked from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m. today. That's like almost the opposite of what I work. Except for I don't have to be to work till 5. But I do, sometimes I'm there till 5. Sometimes I never get off at midnight. So I guess it's not quite the opposite, but it is opposite in feels, right? It's like a daytime thing. Whereas mine is only a daytime thing towards the end of my shift when the sun's coming back up. But worked from 5 a.m. to 12 p.m. today, and now is reading Find My Way Down to You. I want that book. I requested it and got denied. Let me know what you're thinking, or how you are enjoying it or not. And yeah, that's exciting. August pick. Awesome. We have a hello Drew from Glenda, and my phone keeps going off. who knows? It's not. It can't be anything important because it's all maybe. Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. Monique. Just saying hello. I feel like there was one more. Okay. Oh, I got a heart from Cassia. um, hello to Drew from Glinda. My Chantel is here. I knew this because I saw the whole like I can hear you. But hello officially. Hi my friend. How are you? Hope you're well. Reading A Blacksmith's Guide to Dragon Rearing. Mm, mm. And almost done. Excellent. That's awesome. Awesome sauce. Hello to Chantel from Glinda. And then here we've got Team 84. Wow. How's it going, Alicia? Alicia's saying hi to everybody. Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button. Thank you for that. I'm off to relax and watch Vampire Diaries. I've been working on putting the library back together this week. Excellent. Oh, that's just a tragedy when for those of you who don't know, Alicia had like it was a flood, right? Um I'm pretty sure. I'm not speaking out of turn. It was like there was a flood and I don't remember from what, but remember that it was in the library, which is you guys know is it like that's like emergency shit, right? Like super emergency shit and scary and horrible. And I'm so glad it's all coming back together. I can't wait to see it. And if you're still here, well, or not, like I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Alicia's saying hello to Glinda, and Glinda's saying hello back to Alicia, and we have Jamie. What's up, friend? How are you? It's good to see you as well. Saying hello to all the peeps. Hi to Jordan, and good night, Jordan. By the way, I hope you haven't left yet because I did remember just now that you were going to go to bed. Hope you're still in the chat. I didn't want to not say goodnight officially to you. So hope you're still there to hear it. Glinda saying hi to Jamie back and Chantel, my Chantel, saying hi to Glinda and hi to Glinda from Jamie too. And then Cherie didn't read a thing but just scrolled. You know what? Some days Cherie, you got to just scroll. It's fine. Yeah, I think. I mean, hopefully you saw some things that were entertaining at least, funny maybe, or interesting? I don't know. Give us the highlight. What was the highlight of the scrolling? What was the and what was the mood, right, of the highlight? Jamie got to 64% in her arc of the Nebula Awards Showcase 61. It's an odd name for a title, but I'm for it. Like, yeah, are you enjoying it? And Atia, what's up? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I saw you were sprinting tonight too when I was on the Bibble earlier, so I should try to pop in. Okay, what I should do is I'll pull you up like maybe in the corner of the TV because I can do that, right? Screen within a screen, so that I'll at least know when you start puzzling, and then maybe Jane and I'll jump on there and steal pieces from people and stuff. You know, all the fun things that people really like. Just kidding, Christina. Atia says, hey, hey, trying to finish A Clash of Carnivores by Lizelle Sambury, and it's on page 410 out of 588. Also, almost done with the book. Saying, aw, a cloud. That must have been for Nimbus or Jughead or both. Oh, no, it was definitely Nimbus because here's the baby kitty. And a hello to Nimbus from Christina. Also, hi, Nimbus from Jamie. Oh, you guys are so sweet. And Glinda got to 55% of her arc of Tell the Ghost I'm Gone. Awesome. Still enjoying? Bless you, Jordan from Glinda. That was for the sneeze. Jane read about 20 pages from Outlander. What are you thinking so far? How's it going with that? My Chantel says, did you? get real. No, I asked for no lettuce, and I'm glad because Jane likes lettuce. Well, I like green lettuce, but you know what I mean. Jane didn't need me to take the lettuce off of hers or order it that way, and she got iceberg. So I'm glad I took it off. Plus, it's even in the pictures now, like all of them. So they do still have the turkey bacon ranch that I thought that they discontinued, which is a really good sandwich from Arby's too. If you like cold cut sandwiches, you know, it's really good because it's got like turkey, right? Obviously, and bacon, and like I want to say mayonnaise or aioli, one of the two. Just not anything too fancy or over flavored or anything, but it's oh, you know what it is? It's ranch. It's got it's got ranch on it. And then I want to say it's cheddar, but like yellow cheese. It tastes real. And it used to come with a big piece of green lettuce, which is what I'm missing on all the Arby's things that have lettuce now. It's a sad, sad day. But also just enough red onion to like give it that little crunch and that little spice. Not too much, just enough to have like just a smidge of black pepper in your sandwich or radish, however your taste buds perceive red onion to be. And the reason I say it all like that is because I would never have a ton of raw onion on anything. I really like red onion. I I don't really eat raw yellow or white onion unless it's in salsa and like, garden salsa. And if I'm making it, I puree the shit out of that shit. I like the flavor. There's something weird about the texture that doesn't jive with me, which is weird, right? Because I do like the red onion. It doesn't bother me at all, but it's crunchier, it's spicier, and people tend to use less of it, right? Anyways, turkey bacon ranch also a good sandwich from Arby's. Hey Arby's, do you want to sponsor me? um, but no real lettuce there anymore. Maybe they need to sponsor. Maybe we should sponsor Arby's so that they can afford to get green leaf lettuce again. Or maybe I was gonna say maybe it's just like a temporary thing, but it's in the pictures now. Like the pictures have the shredded crunchy water on them. It's an eyesore and a mouth sore. I don't understand business decisions like that. So maybe maybe that's the sacrifice that they made in order to bring back the chicken sandwich. Oh goodness. It's so good though. The chicken sandwich is so good. Brianna's saying hi to Christina, Jamie, and Atia. And we have a Melissa. Happy Friday. How's it going? Good to see you. Let's know what you're up to if you haven't already. Down a little further. Got all the hellos from Melissa coming through, from Glenda, from Brianna. And two Kodas. I was two Kodas for a second. I mean, I only felt like I only felt like one. I felt like two. For maybe I only felt like one, and there was two. There was. I'm just gonna keep going through the comments. Multi-coda. It's like multi-ball or multi-pass. Multi-pass. Melissa says, Melissa waves. Sorry, it doesn't say. Waves to Glinda and Brianna. Here's where Master Until said that I was being heard, which is cool because I was just gonna keep unplugging and plugging and unplugging and plugging. Oh yeah, I think Jordan figured it out and then came back. I hope you're still here. But I know I said that already, but oh wait, damn. So you probably missed my good night. Well, maybe I'll send you a message in Discord when we go to Sprint just to make sure you get a good night. And thank you, and I thank you for coming on because it's been a minute and I miss you. I miss you guys. So thanks for popping in. Jamie says good night to Jordan as well. Glenda's saying good night to Jordan. Take care. Good luck with the new job. Very good. Awesome. Loving the love. Donut voice. Everyone should read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Donut voice. I like that. How's Oh wait. I'm trying to think of Donut's voice. I got it. It took me a second, Melissa. I can't picture it in my ear or in my head or picture it. I can't hear it when I like try to manifest it. So I'm probably gonna listen to it enough just to like pop it on and maybe be able to come back with a donut impression. That would be cool. Um, I like how you've written donut voice out like HTML as well. Well, similarly to HTML with the backslash. It's really smart. I don't know if anybody else got that, but mwah. She was saying my mom does that too, and every time she sees a disabled person working someplace, she suggests that I apply there because if they can get a job there, so can I. Oh, poor us, poor us all. I try really hard not to be offended. I can imagine, yeah, that would take some extra uh, gumption to yeah. I'm sorry, JB. That's shitty. But they, I think they all mean well. All three that we've discussed so far. I think they all mean well. hmm So my dad's so not abrasive like he used to be when I was younger. He was like really like just like party guy, cool up until like I want to say his 30s. He's 25 years older than me. So yeah, so like a mid to late 30s, and then he he had my littlest sister. He and his wife at the time, my stepmom, and he just kind of turned his life around. I'll put it that way. He just turned his life around. He stopped partying and stuff. But he got cranky there for a minute. Of course, he did have me being a teenager at the time, followed closely by 6 years younger than me, my teenage brother, who was way different than me. So, yeah. But anyways, he's like all I feel like if I like interject and say something goofy or really, really serious and absolutely true, like, the reason I'm always late is because I'm cursed, for example, he doesn't get as upset as he would have back in the day. Like back in the day, he'd be like, "It's not that," and now he's just like, "I just," and he continues. So that's fun. But I think they all mean well. It's my point. Your muster. Muted again? No. Oh, wait. Oh, this is when you called me. That's so tricky. There needs to be a little bot in the background that when people figure out stuff before they get to the part of needing to figure it out in the chat, that it just poof disappops. It's like an irrelevancy bot. Can I get an irrelevancy bot to help me out with the like obvious blonde moments? That would be that'd be great. Um, I'm just gonna skip all the you muted and come right down here where we have Robin coming in. Say hi to Robin. What's up? No sound. I looked. The green lights are there now, so I'm 99% sure that you can all hear me now. Gotcha. That's funny. Oh, good to see you. What are you up to? You've been busy lately, I think, or I'm assuming, because I haven't seen you in a minute anyway. Um, it hasn't been too long. I remember you came in not too long ago, but it's good to see you. Mm, these Jamocha milkshakes are pretty damn good too. Arby's is winning today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yum, yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm glad I said no whipped cream because I don't know, just would have been a little bit too I don't think they have like round lids, so I'm pretty sure it would have like taken up some of the room in the cup, which is unacceptable when something's this good. You want your cup filled all the way to the brim. You know what I mean? Mm, yum. Um, we did have Glenda saying hello to Robin, and Robin saying hello right back. Also, Robin says, sorry if her babies are doing well. Thank you, Robin. We'll get, I'm thinking we'll get through. You know, it's not, and nothing is for sure like, you know, an end all or anything right now. So I think we're just going to take deep breaths, relax, and wait for that to actually happen before we, you know, jump to any conclusions. Nimbus, he's been driving me like with anxiety for weeks now on end because he'll only eat the chewy snacks. He won't let me put the nutrient stuff. So like I didn't bring it back here, but the stuff I was telling you guys about is like it looks like resin toothpaste is the best way that I can explain it. And he hates that shit. Jughead let me give him some from the like, you know, medicine syringe. He didn't want to let me, but once I got it in his mouth, he didn't seem pissed off or anything. Whereas Nimbus is like, and he turns his head like, well, the whole time I'm trying to give it to him. What Nimbus doesn't mind is it's clear gel. It's a kitty toothpaste almost, but it has something in it that activates the natural enzymes in their mouth, which don't quote me. I think cleans as well as helps with pain. It has to help with pain because, like I said, the black tar shit. He's like, "Ugh, I have to like get a finger here to get his mouth open just enough, and I have to water it down. I didn't have to water it down with Jughead. It's really thick. Resin toothpaste is not an understatement or overstatement. Um, Nimbus though, I have to put like a little water in a shot glass, warm water, just enough to make the difference in the medicine dropper or medicine syringe, I guess they are. Mix it up so the tin. Goodness, now what? Oh. It just goes all over his chin, his chest, and up his cheek because he's fighting me so hard. But that clear toothpaste stuff, I can hold up the the bottle of it, and he'll come get on the couch if he's not already on the couch. And if he is on the couch already, he just starts purring. Maybe not until I open it up and I squeeze. You're supposed to do like an inch long line of it, right? So I squeeze it on the end of my finger and he starts purring. He still doesn't open his mouth for it. He's not about it. But he does it when I'm rubbing it all over his gums. I think it's more of maybe a taste thing than a I don't want that in my mouth thing. But anyways, it's got to be helping because he's let me do it consistently, and just like when he's not on the couch and he jumps up there, like you've got to know he's correlating it, right? Like so that's cool. And thank you, Robin. Thank you very much. I'm thinking they'll probably be okay, but I should have gotten him to the I almost said the dentist, you guys, to the vet a while back. I just haven't been able to afford it. Now I know that they take payment plans. We're just gonna take him down there and I guess set up a payment plan because I won't have any money until the end of the night tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hopefully they'll let us do that. And if not, or if they're too busy to book us tomorrow, I already warned Jane that that might happen. Then we'll just take the soonest one. Give us some time to, you know, put together a down payment or something, depending on how much. I have a feeling Nimbus is going to be the most expensive because the vet tech did say that we could request. She didn't know if he'd do it or not, but if we could just request only the liver enzyme blood test and not the rest of them on the kitten for now, But that's would at least tell us what we wanted to know or what she suspected was going on with him. So, because life is already hard enough, without your kitties. But Jamie's saying that 3 weeks old kittens are usually still nursing, and would be being bottle fed every 4 to 6 hours. So that is pretty young. Yeah, he's little. I don't know if he's 3 weeks old or if she just got him 3 weeks ago, but he's little. Like, I'll try to send you a picture on your phone. I'll have Jane send the one, so it'll be from a 970 since it's not from me. I'll have Jane send the one that I took from her phone. I'm sitting there lapping the truck. He's so cute. He's so cute. He was eating wet food up until he decided to not eat for a few days. But he also had like one day where the ants got in his food. So I mean, I wouldn't have ate it. So I can see why he didn't eat that day. But Jane said he hadn't eaten in like 3. So we gave him some of the black tar shit. He was okay with it. I think he'll probably take another spoonful here later on tonight. The Gerbers. Second step, pureed chicken baby food is particularly useful. Okay, listen, this is what I need to. That's what I need for Nimbus too, because I cannot afford to keep buying the Tubi treats. You know what I mean? I pureed chicken, Jamie. I boiled and pureed chicken and chicken broth. Not like added chicken broth, but the broth made from the water when I boiled the chicken. And he'll lick it. He licks it. All the liquidy parts. But then as soon as like even a little fleck, and no, I couldn't get it as smooth as the Tubi treats. And Gemini was not helping. He was like, "Oh, you know what? You should put some broth in the freezer." Yeah, in the freezer. No, wait, put the chicken in the freezer. Yeah, that's it. Put the chicken in the freezer for a little bit, and then add it to the warm broth in the food processor because it'll emulsify so well and da 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 da. And then I'm like, dude, like I'm not putting it in the freezer and trying to wait. Like I'm trying to give him some of it now-ish, if not just a little bit from now. Like, and he had told me like hot broth, right? Next thing I know, he's telling me, if you just like heat it up, the whole thing, then it should emulsify better because, you know, it'll be warm. And I'm like, sometimes I wish I wasn't the only one here, so I could just turn to somebody and be like, did he just contradict himself? Like, then he's been telling me like all day in a different conversation that the cats cannot digest dairy, which it's semi-common knowledge, but still like over and over again. And then turns around and tells me, oh, or bread, dairy or bread, he says, right? Not to mention, when I first decided I needed to make it like thicker or creamier or whatever, my instinct was to go first for like the whole milk, or not the whole milk, but the heavy cream, which I knew was, but that was instinct, right? Like cream, and it's blended. But I'm like, I can't do that. So then my second instinct was to grab some cornstarch. In fact, I think I Googled in the first place, if I'm going to make my cat gravy, do I need to use flour or cornstarch? It turns out neither are good, but cornstarch is less bad. Fun facts for you guys. Fun facts all night. Come back and see me. Hello to Jamie from Robin. And also, Jamie says, also, kittens don't usually have enough of their teeth to be eating solid food until about 4 weeks and may not digest meat or solid food well if their digestive tract matures a little more. The vet text said she thinks he has a hole in like his liver. That's what she was saying. Because I guess it's common for Siamese, maybe, I think is what they were saying. And his heartbeat was really racy. But I'm hoping it's just like because Jane just started back up at school and he's been living with her in her room, and now all of a sudden his human is gone for the majority of the day. So that could also play into it, you know. Cats be needing their people. Especially boy cats. Boy cats are just so neat. Like, Indy will come in here and sit in my lap in the chair. Like, you guys have seen her before. Sit in my lap in the chair, but she doesn't, like, yell at me to come in here when she's sitting in the chair by herself. You know what I mean? Nimbus is the opposite. Like, as soon as I walk out that library door and he can see me from the back of the couch, which I guarantee that's where he's at, he'll be like, meow. And he's pitiful. It makes him even more pitiful now that he's all skinny. So we better cut it out and eat some food. But he won't eat the chicken. As soon as he gets some of it in his teeth, I'm assuming, because he does this thing. Over and over again, and then abandons it. Chicken baby food. And the reason we're going to try this, maybe we'll have to get some tomorrow, but is that was the next thing that Jim and I recommended that I thicken the mixture with would be some. Well, first there's this like Florifar or Faraflori, something like that. It's like a supplement, right? So it supposedly has what they need in it, just like the tar shit. But it also is supposed to induce more appetite. So I'm like, maybe I should get that and use that as a thickener, right? Actually, what I should do is probably go put the rest of what's left in the fridge into the freezer because it's not going to get eaten in enough time to not be, you know, going bad, which might piss me off since it was like a total waste of time. You know what I mean? And 3 breaths of chicken. He's so skinny now, you guys. So when he looks at you, he looks mad. Like it's just his bone structure, but he's like, I'm just like, gosh. So we got to do something about it this week. And he wasn't eating like crunchy solid food, but she's had him on like the little baby cans of wet food. Oh, time for that energy drink. The dairy's taking me out, you guys. The dairy. Hi, Robin from Jamie. We have Chris. What's up, Chris? The Columbia University Press has an arc of collected gay poetry through history. Ah, I got the arc today. They put it on NetGalley today as well. I think I will totally request it because it's poetry. I'm not gonna be surprised if they don't give it to me because I still haven't read like another book since the last one I read. Which, if you know, you know. It's been a minute. So many books to read, but that's okay. I found one of the books that I have an arc for. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is because it'll be in a haul coming up at some point. I found one of the books that I have as an arc yesterday when Jane and I were looking in up in the Redlands, and it reminded me I need to read this book and review it because it sounds so good. It was one that Jessica Kiwi was reading. That's the only hint I'll give you. And she was reading it, I think maybe during Kooky. I think it was during Kooky. I'll have to ask her to be sure. Thank you, Chris. I don't have any new approvals. It just opened on the homepage. Let me see if I have any new denials. So those are always the saddest, right? No, just the same denials that I had previously. The Find My Way Down to You that I wanted. Tom Byrne has left the chat. I think was also queer. This movie doesn't end the way we want by Haley Harper. Those are the top. Those are all at the top of my rejections or declines. Actually, before I scroll too far, wait. Did you say what the title was? I think it's just But it's Columbia Press. I can find it that way. Start. No, not start reading. Me? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just blonde. We can handle it. Hi to Chris from Jamie and from Robin and also from Galinda. Chris says, I've been reading my Danny Cat book and I just finished my show, Me and Thee. Hello to Jamie, Christina, Galinda, Robin, Christina in Brooklyn. I miss Brooklyn. She made a post not too long ago on her wall and it was like, what do you guys want to see from me? Like, I have some ideas, but also I'm not sure about them. And like, I don't remember, she said something about just not being able to figure out where she wanted to go from where she was. I guess essentially is the long, short way to say it. But I commented on her post. I was like, I want to see you do more sprints with friends. So maybe we'll begin to see a little bit more Brooklyn soon. That'd be cool. Is Atia sprinting? Yes. According to the Bible, Atia was also sprinting tonight. Just gonna peek. No, nothing to peek here. Wait. Nope. Nope. Okay, so Columbia Press. Other Columbia University Press. Okay, I'm with it. Browse publishers. Hopefully I don't. Columbia University Press. I found the label or the publisher. I mean, is it the All the World in the book? An anthology of LGBTQ poetry from Hughes. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to ask you guys. I told Jane I would ask you guys. My Janie. She needs a funny monologue, like a comedy type monologue for theater. I told her I'd ask you guys if any of you knew a good scene monologue. It has to be a monologue for her to use. I think for auditioning for the new play, or it could just be a beginning of the year thing. I'm pretty sure it's to audition for the play. Anyways, she wants something. She wants it to fit the assignment, right? To be funny, humorous. But she also said that she would like if you guys can figure this riddle out. It would be greatly appreciated. Because I was a theater kid, but I don't remember a funny monologue. I guess. Usually, there's a little bit of like cushion there on the prompts. Like I think sometimes they're be able to take from maybe stand up or not. She couldn't confirm that for me, but that was my first thought. Um, but if any of you guys know a part that she could use with a monologue, she's open to whatever characters. I'm pretty sure. You know, she's not like that, but she does want something that will also show that she has range, like in acting, in emotion, right? So there. I challenge you all. You are officially challenged. Why did that take so long to get out of my head or in my mouth? It's just like it was like hanging on for dear life. I'm gonna pull Atia up back here too, so she gets watch time, and I'll say hello before we dip into or when we do dip into the next sprint, and I go out to the living room to let Nimbus sit in my lap, and hopefully Jane's find something to watch. That would be cool. Let me see. I need Flocos. Maybe I'll have one of those delicious beers before I have my energy drink tonight. Logging in. Yes, everything's correct. I'm just setting up the timer, guys. Sorry. Oh, look, it's already saved on the background, I guess. You don't need to wait. That's clock. I want focus. That looks good. That looks good. Milkshake is so good. I'm gonna, if it's okay with you guys, I'm just gonna put us on another 90. That way, Jade and I can kind of get our relax on before the timer goes off again, and then maybe we'll vote next time. See what you guys want to do. But that'll give us some time to at least start and watch the majority of the movie. Hold on a second. I thought I was being hollered at, but maybe not. I don't know. This is where I left off. Okay. Robin's been trying to write the reviews as soon as she reads the book. I'm not allowing myself to have any more than 3 reviews that need writing. I would love to just jump on this bandwagon right away. Unfortunately, I'm more behind the 3 books. But this would be a good, or maybe even not strict enough rule for me. But good job, Robin. Like that's good. It takes some dedication, you know. Wrote, edited, and posted review of Blightfall by Brandon Sanderson and Jancy Patterson, and now am writing a review of A Wedding Date with Death by Maeve Haran. Oh, tonight, yeah, Kasia. Yeah. It's like ting ting ting. I had two people coming in at the same time. Coming in, right? Blightfall. It's an interesting name too. Roman says, then I will write a review of Once in Your Life by Rob Cole. Hi, Chris and Robin from Brianna. And hi, Brianna. I'm back from Robin. There's Kasia. Hello. Oh, so sweet, you guys. Thank you. It popped up at the top that time. It didn't do that when Cynthia put hers in, but oh, thank you. It might go towards the vet bill. But if not, that's definitely where it's going. It'll be the two B's because the both of them are like to be me, to be me. It's like all Nimbus wants. He won't. I can't believe he won't eat the chicken that I spent so much time trying to emulsify. You guys. Oh, he is like been around longer than anybody at this point. So he gets what he wants. Except for he probably is not going to want to go to the dentist and like potentially have all of his teeth pulled out, but he'll be happy about it in the long run, I think. Brianna is saying hi to Kasia, and hi right back to Brianna. And Kasia also said, oh, you're reading Dungeon Crawler Carl now? Oh, where are you? And Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm on chapter 24. I haven't been reading like tonight, but I've been reading like at work, so I've been taking it slow. I'm not gonna lie, but Do you happen to be listening to it? Because the audio is fantastic. Hence the snowball H semi HTML parentheses, but yeah, that was very clever, Melissa. And how do you like it? What are you thinking? It's definitely fun. Like I saw it's on paperback. Well, I don't know if it just came out on paperback or if it's been on paperback for a while, but I saw it on paperback at Wally, where you usually can grab a book for like 15 still. And it was like 20 something dollars, I want to say. I was like, dude, it's not even as big as the hardback. I don't know if that matters to any of you, but I'm just like, why am I paying more for less material? Hmm, I don't know what that was. I thought I heard something. Of course, it's Aunt Brianna and Katja. Enjoy archery lessons. Enjoy your archery lessons. Katja also just made the best tuna salad. Avocado, cucumber, capers. Okay, lemon, oil. What's oil salt? This sounds like something I could get down on. Were you here when I was telling everybody, Kasha, that I've been making my popcorn? So I'm running really low on chicken salt, so we have to spread that shit, spread it. So I've been making my popcorn when I make popcorn. I always use the coconut oil to pop it in, but I've just been dumping like heaps of tahini in the coconut oil and then just a little bit extra on top of the kernels and just popping the hell out of some tahini popcorn. It's pretty dank. What I really especially like about it is like when it cooks, those flavors like separate palate wise somehow. So some bites of popcorn will have that like, the Trix lime flavor is what I call it. And then some of them have like the chili powder flavor, and then some of them have like both. It's pretty good. I've also been doing all my popcorn popping on the stove with a regular pan and a lid. It's so much better than microwave popcorn. It works so much better than that stupid popper pitcher thing I got that you work in the microwave. And it never pops but maybe I would say maybe 3/4 worth of what you put in there. So annoying. But it still burns. I'm like, there's steam. Why is it? So on the stove now. Good stuff. Oh wait, I did not read that one. Oh wait, yes I did. Oh no, I got hung up on oil salt. I remember now. I ate the whole thing with flatbread crackers. Epic dinner. That sounds so good. I like tuna salad too, and egg salad. I'm a big fan of egg salad. I haven't had an egg salad sandwich in a minute. I did have migas this morning. If anybody knows what migas are, that's what I had when I went to brunch. I think it was like brunch, right? 11 with my dad. I just really wanted some Colorado green chili because I haven't made any this year, and I knew that they would have it. And then I saw a picture of it on something on the menu. I don't remember what the picture. It was not something that I wanted. I wanted breakfast, so my dad was like ready to order, like pretty much the first time she asked, and then I made him wait. Yapped my gums at him like the whole time she was gone, and then he was still ready. So when she came back, instead of being like, "Oh, sorry, just send him another minute," I was like, "What kind? Which of these breakfasts can like come smothered in green chili?" And she's like, "Wow." She's like, "You can put green chili on this, or this one comes with a bowl of green chili." And I was like, but she's like, "You pretty much put the green chili on anything, so I can put it on the migas." And she was like, "Yeah." So I had migas with green chili and refried beans. Don't judge for breakfast because it worked, and hash browns. So, and I might have taken a picture of that actually. Thinking about you guys, I'm gonna share all the food love. Mm, I sure did. Mm-hmm. See, put that there. Put that right there. If it's too bright, I'll turn it down so you can actually see what's up. But it's just a little too bright. Hold on. You gotta be able to see. Brightness. There we go. So good. I got done eating. I was like, you know, it was one of those meals. Jamie from Casa. And Rob says, I stopped with Dungeon Crawler Carl more than halfway through book 5. I might try again in the future to get back to it, but I wasn't as entertained as I was with the first book or two. I think that's fair. Sometimes they fizzle, sometimes they don't. Sometimes it matters who you are, and sometimes it don't matter who you are, you know? I'm still just on the first book, but I am loving the whole, like, manly hero with his cat vibe, like, a lot. Hello to Kasha from Glinda. Jamie says, Nutrical, or its generic equivalent, is definitely great for both Nimbus and the kitten. If you draw hot water into the syringe with the gel, it makes it less sticky and easier to administer. Exactly. No, it's similar to Nutrigel or Nutrical. It's the name brand one, whatever it is, with the green writing on the white tube. It looks like resin toothpaste on the inside. Even though I originally had just bought it for Nimbus, I bought the kitten version because it's supposed to have like even more protein and nutrients than the adult version. So the kitten took it just fine. Nimbus hates it, but I should probably be trying to give it to him like 3 times a day, but I can handle it like maybe once or twice. He gets his toothpaste stuff first thing when I wake up because he asks for it. I'm pretty sure that's what he's asking for because he quits asking for things after I put it in his mouth. And then I try to remember about halfway through the day to do it again, especially or if I see him eat, do it again because that's what they say, in the morning after they eat, and then at night. Um, at night I try to put a little bit of them on him if I don't pass out first. Um, Oh wait, if you draw hot water into the syringe with the gel, oh yeah, sorry, wrong gel. I was back to the toothpaste stuff, but you're talking about the black tar stuff. Yeah, it's I don't get why like Nimbus doesn't like it. It's his favorite tubies. His favorite tubies are all the fish ones: tuna, salmon, whitefish, tuna with salmon, salmon with tuna, and whitefish. Like he's all over it, right? He will eat the chicken tubie, but I feel like he knows there's no fish ones left when he does, if that makes sense. And that stuff, that tube of stuff it's not like it smells fish, right? Like it's fishy. I'm surprised he doesn't go right for it. But you know how kids are when they know something's good for them, right? Cynthia's back! Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm back. I went to Arby's, the one nearest close. Rude. So went to the one almost 30 minutes away and tried the pecan chicken salad sandwich. It was good. So good. I'm so happy for you. I haven't eaten mine yet. It's sitting right here, but it's cold sandwich, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, I've just been bumping my gums this whole time you've been gone. And probably most of the time you've been back. So there you go. I actually should get a wrap on it so that we can go, or so that I can go watch some TV with Jane and the kitties. But I think we're almost to the bottom of the comments. Somebody tell me no, if not. But do it now so that by the time I get down to the no, I'll know You know what I mean? Jamie says they do make more cat-appropriate flavors of the nutrient gels. I think I saw some on Amazon or Chewy. Hmm. I didn't realize there's more than one flavor. I don't think there is in this brand. Well, let me backtrack. I know there's a dog one and a cat one in the brand that I got. I can't remember what it is called. But I'll look. And also, Jamie says, yeah, if I can see the kitten, I can gauge how old he is. Oh, he hasn't grown though. So just keep that in mind. He hasn't grown since Jane got him at all in size, at least, like at all, I want to say. I'll have her like put a message with it so that she can tell you more accurately than I have been trying to. Kasha's saying, hi, Glenda. And Judy says, get an assorted box of pureed meat baby food, and you'll have chicken, turkey, ham, and beef for Nimbus and the kitten. It is great stuff for sick or for very young cats. Okay, I will try. I will try that. I might look at the food bank and see if they got any first. Because you know. But even if I just had, I feel like even if I just had a jar of the chicken one, maybe because it's the stuff I made is a chicken, but like just one jar to mix into it, just to make it more smelly, so that nymphs would maybe eat it. But I don't know. And I pureed the shit out of that shit, and it's still, I can see the grains in it. Like if I leave it for him and he walks away and I go to work or something, I come back, if there's any left, it's like, it looks like hay on the plate. Hey, will you send that picture that I took of you or the kitten on your lap to Jamie? And with a little message that tells her how old you guys thought he was when you got him and how long you've had him. Jamie, the one that our friend that we went to the book to Pueblo. I'll give it to you. She's gonna send it. I'm almost done, baby. I'm trying to hurry. Sorry, I got a little talkative. And Jimmy was saying we could go get the pureed meat baby food, and that it's really good for the kittens. See if they'd eat that, or the cat and the kitten. I had that up a while back, and it just happened to be the one that was still saved. So I was like, oh, that's appropriate. And she said it's really good for like sick and young cats. And cats, oh, well, because I was gonna go back and get it when I got those books. Give me 1 second, because otherwise they'll just keep coming. Kasha says, "My gosh, Koda, you're like House, but the cat doctor version at home. Oh, I wish I was a cat doctor because we would definitely be trying to cure these guys. But we're gonna take them to the vet as soon as we can. Hopefully tomorrow, but as soon as we can." Good choice, Cynthia, says Mary. It's the best thing. It is the best thing on their menu. It's so good. It's so good, Mary. Oh, I'm so glad they brought it back. Except for it's not as good as it used to be because of the shredded lettuce. It's better with the green leaf lettuce on it. That's my only complaint or sadness. It's kind of a complaint and it's a sad complaint. It makes me very sad. Jim says goat milk works if you have to do milk. KMR second step formula. It is also useful a powder formula you can mix into wet food or make on its own as a cat milk substitute for both kitties. I did hear goat milk because Asia, who I work for the DD service, had told me about it and also said that she had powdered goat milk. I think did I maybe get some of it from her? I'm just taking a picture of this one so I don't have to screenshot it all slow like for the KMR 2-step. Oh wait, is that the kittens and mother stuff? I haven't bought any of that. I've read about that stuff. I've seen it at the PetSmart. but I haven't bought it yet because Nimbus does not like pate. Like, even as much as he loves the stuff in the tubies, I know it doesn't make sense, but he doesn't make sense. He's never liked pate. Like, when he was well and eating solids, I had to get like the chunks and gravy kind of cat food. He's not a pate person, you know? Like, he's like, no pate for me. Thank you. Or something. Yeah, Fortiflora. I must not be as close to the bottom as I thought because oh wait, I am. Okay. Just like I said that a long time ago. Oh shit. That's the stuff. Can help anyway, but not really affordable or effective as a thickener. For thickening, I'm assuming. I was just kind of hoping it would make him a little like, want to eat more just because he was hungrier. Ish. I found a generic brand. If like, is the generic brand okay to get? Because it's significantly cheaper, and they have it at Tractor Supply. It's because I did notice that it was like 30 or $40 for a little bit of that stuff, but the other one, the generic one's like 20. So you can see. Oh, Cynthia, now that you're back, thank you for the wine and Arby's money, and thanks again, Katya, for the cat treats money and stuff. You guys are so sweet. I didn't want to forget to say because I had a feeling you were still gone, Cynthia, and so glad you got to try the sandwich. It's just so good. Oh, gosh, I had a really good. She happened to have a tuna salad. Like, we all had salad that's not salad for dinner. Salad, almost sandwiches. Gosh, I had crackers. But that's just as good. I would have tore that up too. There. Oh, yes, I see. I knew somebody would come through. Okay, thank you, Chris. I'm gonna write this down. Comedic monologues and Shirley Valentine. She doesn't have a whole lot of time, so if you actually think of a line or two where I could maybe Google a particular one just to find it more quickly than having to sort through a bunch, that would be awesome. If not, no big deal. I appreciate the tip anyhow. So the Shirley Valentine is the name of the play, I'm assuming. I've never heard of that one. Their play, this first play for the year is going to be. Dang it, I just knew this a second ago. Lights Out, I think is what it's called. Funny monologue. Okay. That was the book I was talking about. That was the book I was talking about. Oh, the one that okay, yeah, I have it marked. I'll put a request in. I like the cover. It has that very, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it almost has like a LA Looks look, if that makes sense. Like, that cover could totally be on a bottle of hair gel. Maybe. Is that weird? Oh, welcome back to Cynthia. And yeah, I just noticed this amendment here. Like, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to some pictures. I don't know. I don't know if you want a picture in there, but it's like he's pretty. Like, it's sad. He makes me sad just looking at him. I wake up in the morning and he's still there. Like, he doesn't really leave my lap unless I'm back here anymore, or at work. He's just this like he looks so tired, right? Like, he wakes up and he's like, but it's like I told my dad, I was like, he's not ready to go or anything. I would know if he was. He doesn't act like he's in pain in any other kind of way, and he still actively purrs. He's not like to the point where he can't get around. He takes his time, but I told my dad, I was like, he's not ready. Which is good because I'm not ready. I don't know that I'll ever be, but I was like, I've got to, because I was explaining to my dad why I was late. It was not only the curse, but forgot to give Nimbus his nutrients, and I have to give him to him, Dad, because he's emaciated, or however that's pronounced. He's quite thin in real life. That. Mhm. James says there are some fun monologues in a play called Hamlet 2 that I was obsessed with as a kid. You've mentioned this before, and I need you to somehow get a hold of the movie Hamlet 2 because there's no way that it's the same story, I would think. Because the movie is like heavily rated R and hysterical. If you guys haven't seen it, it's super funny. And I think we talked about it already and that it was different because in the movie I'm talking about, the like drama teacher writes Hamlet too for them to perform. And I think you said the one you're talking about is different, if I remember right. Hamlet to the play, funny monologues. Okay, got that one written down too. I don't know who wrote the play. Ophelia shows up at the end having been jilted by the sax player. I love it. I love it. I love it. No, I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl on ebook and have it through Kindle Unlimited. On ebook, have it through Kindle Unlimited, about 20% in. Oh, so no audio. But is it not one of those where you can get the audio for cheaper when you already have because it works with Kindle Unlimited books, in case any of you didn't know. The whole thing, like where if you buy a book, you get a discount on the audiobook. It works even if you just borrow the book from Kindle Unlimited. So it's just kind of cool. Jane's put on something zingy. Brianna says, Kasha always has the tastiest food. That sounds delicious. Saying, bet. Yeah. It puts pictures of them often in the Discord, which is awesome. This here, what's up, Alyssa? How are you? It's good to see you. What do you work? We just about to go to. I'm going to ask once again, since we've probably talked a good 30 or 40 minutes since I asked the last time. Are you guys good with an hour and a half? That is going to take us to. It's going to take us pretty late on the East Coast. If you guys only want to go an hour, I'll understand. But let me know. Let me know. I'm not going to put a voting thing up till the next one, but just give me a yes or no on that one. Hearts from Kasia. I know migas are so good. I forgot how good migas are. Anybody who doesn't know what migas are, let's just look them up. So good. I got mine without onion because it's too much in the morning for me. But I left the peppers and all the other things in it, and then smothered in the green chili. Has onions in it. They're cooked, It's delicious. Jimmy says, I have had cats and kittens who think the tar gel stuff is amazing, but usually the cats who really need it act like I'm trying to poison them with it. That's pretty much how I'll say that after the fact, after I get it in there, even if he gets a whole bunch on his chin and down his chest, um, he's not like mad about it or anything. He doesn't like, shun me for giving it to him. So he's got to know that it's needed or doing something good for him or something. I don't know. But do you see see this? Look at how not plump, but he used to be so like muscular and stuff. And now he's like Skeletor. It's really sad. I hope we can get him in tomorrow. Hey there to Melissa from Glenda. This is almost bottom of the comment. Kmart is a kitten formula company, and Kmart's two-step is a formula with more protein in it for older kittens that are weaning, but it's also great for sick adult cats. I hear a lot about like giving sick adult cats or just cats that need extra nutrients in general, like kitten food in general. But also I've heard that Kmart came up in some conversation I was having with Jim and I want to say. Thank you to Glinda from Cynthia. There's another heart from Kasha. Cynthia says you're welcome. Yes, thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks you both. That's the one that does the mom and baby stuff. Yeah, pretty pricey, but it's good for kittens that don't chew very well yet. I can see that. I can't justify buying it when it's that expensive unless I'm sure he'll eat it, and meaning Nimbus because it's the kitten's first night here. But Nimbus he's always kind of been when it comes to food anyway. And so now it's like so much worse. Oh, freaking kitties. When my cats pass, you send me the most beautiful card code. I'll never forget it. I know how hard that is, dude. I just can't. Like, it's just hard. So, of course, yes, of course. It's like doesn't fix it or anything, but I just wanted to reach out because that shit sucks. I'm old enough now that I've lost several cats like over 40 years, right? Like, so it's not anything you ever get used to or over or prepared for ever, ever. And I'm sure that applies for dogs too. I just haven't had dogs since I was a kid, but it's a rough thing, even if you've only had them for 3 weeks, you know. So I was like, just you can bring the cat over. It's fine. Just bring it with you. Looks like Hamlet 2 is by Sam Bobrick. One second, I'm just gonna have her start your text message while we're right here. That way we can like both finish this video. Hey, Janie Face. Hey, babe. She's too far away now. I think it's okay. Cassis, I'm making you a little Amazon care. Oh, sweet. Oh, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much. You guys are all so amazing. My heart is full. And Jamie says, I do have my doubts about Sam Bobrick being the author of the one I remember. Oh, wait. But both of the ones that you're looking up are plays, right? Because I'm pretty sure that the one I'm talking about was written to be a movie only. I'd have to look it up to be sure. It's got that one guy in it. I cannot picture his face. I mean, I can picture his face. I do not know his name. That's what I must say. Can't find anything about the other second. Huh. I don't know. This one is the movie's really raunchy. The one I'm talking about, like if I remember correctly, it's at least really rated R, if nothing else. And they don't use the Roman numerals, that's right. They use the number 2. It's freaking hysterical. They think of Steve Coogan. Get big. This one. There we go. All right, let me go to my corner. I'm on my way to the corner. 90 minutes is good, and we got a yes. Awesome. Oh, Christopher. Oh, that's right. Where did I put that? Jamie, remember? I told you. I found it. Clumpsifer. I can't even remember where it came from now. But that is the name idea that I wrote down for you. Clumpsifer. Would go perfect with Christopher. Christopher had hereditary bad teeth, so he gets supplemental treats when I can afford them to keep him from getting too skinny. That's fair. I even got the soft, like the really soft treats, Meow Mix ones. And Nimbus, he like one or two the first night I brought him home. I hadn't even put the tooth stuff on him yet, and he ate them, and he won't eat one since. So I don't know. Something is getting stuck or something. It's what I'm thinking. It could be that one. I know he has at least one tooth with the hole all the way through it, right? Remember when the grass got stuck in his tooth and then migrated all the way, like he was chewing on it like tobacco between his gums? I don't know, but he won't eat it now. Not even after I give him the tooth stuff. It's just, it's a lot. Hello to Glinda from Melissa, and then woohoo! This is the last comment. Oh no, Kevin got a beef cheddar sandwich from Arby's. I don't like it. Yeah, it's got the onion bun. I never liked it when I was a kid. I can handle it now. And I used to love roast beef sandwiches from Arby's, but it's anymore. I feel like it's just too much. I want to say for like the past at least 6 or 7 years, if not longer, I've only gotten the deli style sandwiches from Arby's. So chicken bacon ranch, the chicken salad when they have it, and then there used to be another chicken one that I actually liked a smidge better than the chicken. It's not turkey bacon, you guys. It's chicken bacon. I think maybe it's turkey bacon, and the other one was chicken. I don't know. There used to be another cold sandwich that was really good that I liked even better than the ranch one, but they don't have it anymore. So, all right, let's get this timer going. I'm clicking the button and it's trying to timer. This here is maybe there we go. This is the movie I was talking about, and it's like I said, it's pretty adult, but if you're okay with that, any of you, like, it's freaking hilarious. It's so funny. I mean, it's got Elizabeth Shue. We love her. Yeah, anyways, that's the one. So it's time to go to Sprinty Poo. We are going to do that hour and a half since it's proved. And we got Nimbus on the timer. And so we are ready to go. So if any of you can't stay for the whole hour and a half, thank you so much for being here and listening to me ramble on and on and on and on. And it's always fun, though, hanging out with friends. So if you haven't yet, maybe hit the like button if you're thinking about it. Subscribe, because really, I know I say it like every 3 months, but the stuff that I mentioned, it's coming. It's just, one of these days I'm going to find another me or 12 or someone to subjugate into helping me with this, and it's going to happen soon-ish, right? Also, we're like creeping into, or are we there yet? No, we're like almost to Virgo territory or time, right? You guys, when does it start? In 2 days. Okay, I knew it was yeah. Okay, 2 days. Anybody who's a Virgo can get excited because we're supposed to have like something move that's going to like epically change the bullshit. This was like some crazy, not crazy. I don't want to be rude, but this is from some wild astrological homo that Nicole sent me a reel. He says we're gonna experience like a lift of some kind. So I know I'm not, because I didn't want to get any older, but nobody listened to my wish about that this year. So what do you do? Anyways, if you do have to leave, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And if you are going to be here, it's time to say happy sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Oh, I ate too much candy, and now my belly's like, why did you do that? um, how's everybody's sprint? Jane and I ate a bunch of candy and started. Oh, now I can't remember what the. Oh, my bad. Can't remember what that dang movie's called now. Hold on, let me look. Devil's something. Devil's Head. Devil's. Let me see. I'll look it up. It's on Prime. Devil's Mouth. So it's a shark movie. Not too bad so far. It's a little dark. I had to like turn off some more lights to be able to see what the hell was going on because it takes place in a cave. But yeah, I feel like there was like maybe one other thing. Well, we scratched a few lottery tickets for fun, and pretty much just like broke even. So that's fun. And yeah, that's about it. I think we have about maybe a half an hour or less or more, like somewhere's around a half an hour left in the movie. Um, yeah. And then, oh, and Dee Dee called. They wanted me to go out for backup. And I was like, I have my daughter with me. I was like, I guess she could go with me. But we also have the cat. And then they were like, it's cool. It's cool. I said, well, let me know. Because she could actually, she's grown. She can stay here too. Like, if you really, really need me, I'll go out and drive and she'll be all right. But they were like, you're good. So I said, okay, if you change your mind, let me know. You know what I forgot? I forgot to check and see if I had a whole like glass of wine. Or maybe I shouldn't in case Dee Dee calls and needs me to drive. I'll show up all hiccup. All right. I'm here to drive you home. Nimbus is being lazy on the back of my chair, and Jughead is being lazy on Jane's lap. So, yeah, that's about the whole update on my end. How about for you guys? Mm. I ate way too much candy. I haven't even cracked an energy drink yet, and I'm like full. Might need to drink a Gatorade before I drink an energy drink. But yeah, it was Devil's Mouth. That's the name of the movie. There we go. All right, let's see how everybody else did. Looks like we have Liz join. What's up? How's it going? Just submitted a presentation for uni. Now going to take the rest of the day off uni. I like that idea. So, right? Can't do the whole headset if there's not anybody to listen to because it traps out all the other sounds. Like it really bothers me. Oh, and Gina was wanting my keys, so I came here to check within the timer went off, and here I am. Hi, Lils. I'm glad you're taking the rest of the day off of uni. Presentations are a lot of work, so I feel that. And Brianna says, hi, Lils. And hey there, Lils from Glinda. Also, oh, it looks like Cherie went off to bed. Oh, good night, Cherie. That was like about an hour ago, so you're probably long gone, but I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm like, this is, oh, there we go, y'all. I was feeling so oppressed. So oppressed. Ooh, ooh. He needs to wash the hair. It looks like look a little like a mad scientist. Thanks for being here, Sheree. Glad to say goodnight to Sheree. I can't have a good sleep. And then Molly popped in. Molly says, I made it. Come on, man. uh, Made it. But now, good night, everyone. Good night, Molly. Thank you for popping in. Brianna. Maybe I'm clicking it. Something, I guess. Let's try clicking it again. One. I like how it's fine, and then it's just not. Like the internet connection or the StreamYard or whatever the fuck is going haywire here. Look, there it is. Glenda's saying good night, also, and have a good sleep. Take care. And candy, says Kasha. I had spicy Skittles. I had 2 Jolly Rancher ropes, which I still can't decide if they're better than the Sweet Tart ropes, right? Like, they definitely have that Jolly Rancher flavor to them. But I feel like they might also have like a bit of a like metallic or plasticky flavor to them. But then so do the Sweet Tart ropes a little bit, right? So I'm not sure. I also shared a whole like little bag of chamoy peach rings with Jane because spicy peach rings are really good. Now my belly's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh. So that's where we're at. Drew got to chapter 10. Awesome. I read a lot during that sprint. Yay. That's exciting. It's going off. Just not a lot, you know. Oh, thank you, friend. So sweet. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'll just tell you guys. Earlier today, like I had this message from one of my credit cards saying, did I was it me that tried to make this purchase of 53 something dollars and cents to Walmart? I was like, because I mean, no, I can tell you exactly what I got at Walmart last time I was at Walmart. You know what I mean? Or what I ordered for the house. And it wasn't $53. So I started looking through the Walmart app to try to see if like maybe there's a receipt that I don't remember or whatever. And no. But then I'm like maybe my Walmart Plus expired, right? And they tried to charge it, but the card didn't have enough. Or they just denied it because they didn't recognize who the vendor is. It's probably more likely, I guess. But I log on and I'm still an active Walmart Plus member, so I'm like, I'm at a loss. I have no idea what the hell is going on. And so then I noticed that my Walmart Plus renewed like today. And because grandma was here, right, for a few days. When Jenny lived here, grandma Jenny came to visit. Well, grandma Jenny had put her card on not the Walmart Plus, but like the regular side of things. Like she paid for groceries a couple of times. And she just saved it on there. And those bastards charged my grandma the $53. So then I'm looking some more, and I don't even have but one card set up on Walmart Plus. Like, yeah, I have some other cards in my wallet on Walmart.com, Walmart the app. There's only one card set up on Walmart Plus to be the default, or I think it was called the default card. And it's not even the card of mine that they tried to charge. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, they just started charging my cards until they got one that went through. Mm. No, I was so mad. So I got me like a little chat bot, and I was like, you guys charged a card that was not authorized for this subscription. And the AI is like the chatbot, he goes, oh no, unfortunately we can't refund subscriptions. And I'm like, you need to help me out here, right? Or this could get really ugly. I don't know, sue? Have y'all been sued recently? This was so bad. So, long story short, might still be long. Long story short, I was in the chat with a human finally. She was immediately oh, we'll fix this, right? And I'm just like, huh, yeah. Anyways, I had to ream them, because what's funny is right before the person came into the chat, it was just the AI. You know how they're always explain what happened and like a human being. I was like, you guys charged the wrong card, and kind of skimmed over what the output was when I had complained about it the first time, and then checked on the numbers that they gave me, right? So one of the numbers was we will never charge anything but your default card unless you choose so at checkout, right? So I'm like, well, definitely definitely doesn't take me 25 minutes to get to checkout, so, or to get out of there. So I was like, okay, cool. So as long as you guys are going to take care of it, that's cool. And she comes back and she's like, it could be up to 10 days, but it's going to be refunded to your grandmother's card. And I was like, look, I know you guys don't know her, but she's old, right? So she don't need to be all tied down. And why 10 days? You guys are Walmart. You're the biggest oligopoly in the world. You can walk to the closest location to you as an employee and get money put on your Visa card, for free. So why couldn't they just hook it up with the Visa card, is what I was thinking. And they're like, well, sorry, but it charges it charges the cards until in your wallet. And I was like, but that's not what it says. It says that you'll change the payment only if I stipulate that you know what I mean? It also states that if there's any problem with my payment, that I'll be notified. And yet you guys got around to charging 2 different cards before I was ever even called. I'm like, you realize people my grandma's age, they need that supplemental. It doesn't come in super steadily, and it's expensive to buy the farms for. And I really couldn't believe it. And I was just like, I can't believe that's gonna be 10 days. And then she turns around and tells me, okay, well, I have refunded that to your grandma's card. It's just to open those, within the 10 days. Do you want to re-sign up now? Can I get the card that you want to put it on now? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. I don't know about putting a card on Walmart.com at all anymore now. So I'm just and when I complained to the AI ahead of time, that's what I was going to tell you earlier, is it straight up told me that there was nothing in the policy about them using your cards on file. Just the two things I said a minute ago. Like, I was appalled. Anyways, it reminded me of that because there's like an email notification from that. It's like, wants a survey. Just like, I told her, I was like, I know it's not your fault. Like, as an employee, I was like, it's just, what are you guys doing? Oh, anyways, that's all this. It wasn't as exciting as it maybe was, but I don't think it's supposed to be just exciting. Like, it's a cautionary tale. Don't is that this chair or did anybody just walk back here? Maybe. Oh, I think the moral of the story is not all the terms and conditions, not all the terms and conditions are correct as to what they're going to do. Maybe, or maybe just don't sign up for Walmart Plus. Honestly, unless you live really, really far away and you need to order like a lot of stuff and you're willing to wait until you get a good pile going, it's probably not worth it. You do get a 50% off, like for the year if you're on like food stamps, which is kind of cool, but also depending on how many food stamps you get a month, like because you have to meet a $35 minimum before tax before they'll give you the free delivery that they advertise when you sign up. Mm-hmm. Just like, ugh, I was so livid. That's your book, Drew. I thought I brought the plug to this. Here. Old. Lil says, I started doing laundry that sprint. I'm going to listen to Wings of Starlight by Allison Saft. And they're around 30%. Awesome. So are you enjoying that? And Lil says it was my first video presentation, so I had to record myself, and that was awkward for me. I can see that. I feel like in my first two stagnant videos, right, the ones that weren't live, that I'm very much in tune with that feeling. I talk to myself all the day, right? But to film oneself is different. Well, I hope that you'll get used to that. You're gonna be making reports. You're gonna get used to it real quick, and then it won't feel awkward anymore. It'll feel like a video presentation. But good job. I think you deserve your break from YouTube for sure. Which says, 40% of my video. Can I finish it tonight? I mean, you have my permission. Go ahead. Let's do it. We have about 4 more hours left, so there's plenty of time. Annette, good morning. Oh, I clicked it, but there we go. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you up to? We have the hellos to Annette coming through from Glinda and from Brianna. And Brianna's saying, I got no reading done that sprint, was journaling and listened to my partner rant about the soccer teams he's watching. I mean, anything interesting? Can you relay us some words? Just like a few, maybe? Give us some samples. Oops, I don't know when I just touched it. Everything flashed at me. Hmm. screen needed a button pushed. So yeah, I think this next part will probably finish this movie. And there'll be some time to kill, so depending on what Jane wants to do. We might have to go out again, but I think. No. Right. I think we're in for the night. I think is what I was trying to get out there. Next sprint, Brianna. You got it. You got it the next sprint. Let's see. My day is just beginning. So the priority is coffee. You're damn right it is. I can't live without this. It's quite, I'm quite in need of it, you know? We made it to the bottom of the comments again. I'll put hold up this time. Forgot about all the time. Let's see. Nope. The text box is that guy. Almost certain that's not what I typed. What's up there? It says Middard after Middard LLC. Can't type this. I'm trying to type. How long to eat? So these. My hands on the right keys and they're just not pushing the right buttons. There we go. Whoa, guys, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's really bright in real life. Just vehicles starting up out there at midnight. I wonder where they're going. I kind of want to be an old man and go peek out the window. Right, if you haven't done the voting before, it's easy. Don't put the number that represents don't put the number as in the amount of minutes. And when you're trying to vote, put 1, 2, or 3, and it'll come through. So we're just gonna put, yeah, like I said, we're gonna do 3 if we're going out with 2, probably. 3 choices. That's what I was trying to get at. We'll do 60 minutes and 75 and 90. It's all even Stevens. I did it. Let's move it over here out of the way. Put it in the Koda, in the Koda corner. Another comment. Thank you for reminding me to cancel my Walmart Plus membership. The site won't even let you have. Right. You have to get on a chat now, huh? Yeah. I mean, sometimes I think the chats are a little bit more convenient than having a phone call, but I was in a hurry. And like, when I'm in a hurry, it's just like, run, right? So it's like people on the road, and they're going 10 miles under the speed limit in front of me. I'm like, get off my road. I don't know why you're even here. What? Oh, goodness. So, we're totally, I told her no, absolutely not. Am I going to renew? She said she could get her manager, and all fairness, like, she wasn't pleasant, but I told her I was like, for my whole face, like my whole face, like without some kind of exceptions. Oh, goodness. Oh. And the person in chat, wait, and the person in chat said it was canceled, but they still tried to get my money last week. So maybe you're getting like a free. Taking some good. Okay. We have one book 10 minutes, you guys. There's 12 of you. Don't be coming at me if that's really what you wanted, unless you voted, and then like a little meat gravy just pour it around on our way to all the places. I put that gravy in here a long time ago because I was looking up if I could make it and give it to Nimbus, right? Because he'll only eat liquids. It's not really good for them at all. Like, it's got all kinds of shit you wouldn't expect it to have in it, that's for sure. Because, but what stood out was, where is it? Sunflower? Some more boats coming in. Oh, look, see, we've hit the portion of the evening was all the night owls. I love it. I love it. Awesome sauce. Wow, that is the bottom of the comments. Oh, the other thing I'm gonna do this sprint is get there might be some books in the truck that need to be brought. They were free. Before you judge me, they were free. All right, friends. Well, we'll get her going back on to a sprint. See, I take my glasses off and then I can't see. Put them on, can't see. I'll have a big spot on them. Oh, that's so much better. See you guys now. Wait. 90 is the boat. I'm gonna put myself up on that. Maybe. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, it's the wrong settings. What? Ah, there we go. I whacked myself in the face with this tally counter. votes? Nobody else wants to vote? Let's see. I'm going to put this down. Okay. No more poll. I'm trying to think if I did. I made it move the flag from here from Filmora because I bounce back and forth. But yeah, as far as I know, visual is where you want to go. Like, know nothing about. What I was saying is, I think I ate too much candy. I'm probably gonna crack an energy drink as soon as I leave the library. Even I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh goodness. So can't lie to me. I could not figure out how to get rid of that for a second. Oh goodness. Okay, for my hands. If you can't stick around for the next hour and a half, think about hitting the like button. You might just catch me doing something other than sprinting one day. Without taking away from sprinting, don't worry. No, it's definite. But if you don't, you're gonna miss a whole lot of gay shit. And I don't just mean the readathon. Like it's pretty gay around here. If you are gonna be here after the next hour and a half, I'm going to see you then. Get lots of activity done. So happy sprinting! Hello, hello. Oh, how'd everybody go? Sorry, I'm late. I fell asleep. Jane had to wake me up. I didn't make it very far through my. Oops. Hold on. Let's just do this. I didn't make it very far through my energy drink before I did either. Mm. So I think I might have missed the very end of the movie, but I did snuggle my kitty. So a little tired today. Let's see how you guys did though. Let's restart that timer over there. Mm. So Glinda went off to bed. Yes, of course. Hope you have a good sleep and a good night, Glinda. That was a while back, probably long gone. And Brianna went off to bed as well a while back. Give her strength, Koda. Good night. Good night. Thank you for being here. Lil's got to 50% that sprint. Ooh, making good progress. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice work, Lils, from Annette. Jamie finished her arc, the Nebula Awards Showcase 61, and wrote up the review. Nice. Also made progress in her audiobook, Counterattacked at 30 by Wong Pung Song. Nice. And then it says, I still need to read that, Jamie. I'm currently 44% into Daggerbound by T. Kingfisher and really enjoying it. Ooh, my neck popped. That's awesome. I've still only ever read What Moves the Dead, but I really enjoyed it. Mm. Hmm. And this is like, look forward to staying up on FriGAY, and then I get tired. Good night, everyone. Same here for me today. You know, it happens. Sometimes the day or the week or the month just catches up with you. You know. So, but we're not going to be ending early on you guys because Jane would like to go home to her grandpa's. So, gonna take her there. Which won't take super long, but I figured I could take almost up to when we were going to end anyway. So we will just go for another little bit. Not quite an hour and a half because that would take us all the way up to our normal stopping time. With no chatty. And I don't know if I'll be able to keep myself awake when I get back. Jane was trying to keep me awake that whole time, I think. So let's see. Lil says my washing machine keeps pausing randomly, so I have to keep unpausing it. I swear it only happens to me and not everyone else in my family. Mine does that sometimes. It's not that it pauses, but when I start it or when somebody starts it every now and again, it won't start. It'll act like it's starting, but then when you come back, it appears to be paused, but it just really hasn't started. So, is it a Samsung? Let's see. An hour would take us to 3:20. I suppose we could do an hour. Let's do an hour and 10, 15. That would be good. And we'd still be done before the wait. Yeah, this will be done in time to have a chatty bit here after I get back or get home rather. Let me push the. There we go. Hmm. Still here. Was listening to more of Children of Time, says Cynthia. Yay! We both needed a little longer. Glad I made the chatty bit. Me too. Glad you made the chatty bit. Glad I made the chatty bit. Or, you know, better late than never. See. I know I reset that, but it's not being resetty. All right, to my corner. All right, well, this will probably be the last sprint. Not a super long one, not a super short one. I'm gonna get Miss Janie Face home, and I'll be back to wrap things up. So, if you can't make it till then, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And if you're here when I get back, then I will see you then. Thank you, everybody who's leaving now for coming out and hanging with us. Happy FriGAY. I hope your weekend is amazing. We will be sprinting on Sunday, but not per usual. I think I have to cover Sunday night with the driving. So we'll probably do daytime sprints instead, like US daytime. So late tomorrow night for you guys down under. Um, I'm not sure what time, but I'll change the calendar and I'll try to figure it out and have it changed on the calendar is what I mean. The Nick calendar sometime tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Okie dokie friends. It's that time. I'm gonna go take Jane home. Hope you guys get lots done. And we'll see you here soon. Happy sprinting! All right, sorry, I'm late again, as usual, right? um, Took me a little longer to take Jane home than I thought it was going to, but we're back. Hope everybody had a good sprint, and yeah, I'm tired. I'm working tomorrow night. Like I said, Sunday sprints will be probably during the day, because I think I have to work Sunday night, just this week. Things are switched up a little bit. And yeah. um, Otherwise, should be back to regular schedule, I'm pretty sure, next week. So Friday and Sunday as usual, or FriGAY and Sungay, as we say. Trying to put my glitter pen away. And yeah, that's about it for me. I didn't do any reading tonight. I almost made it through a whole movie. Should have known better. You know, as soon as Nimbus crawled on my lap, I should have known it was over. So it's my bad. And but I think we're okay. And Jane just called as I was getting back here and said the kitten went straight to his food when she got home. So the whole thing that started the thing with the kitten was that he wasn't eating. It's a really good sign. I think that he was eating when they got back. So yeah, now if we could just get Nimbus to eat a little bit more, that would be great. But this is, let me just click this button here. This, my friends, is where I leave you. I'm tired. I will put the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, into the chat in case anybody out there is still looking to sprint some more and see who's on with this amazing tool that's still being adminned by amazing people. And that's about it for me. So make sure you check out the sprint spreadsheet if you want more sprints. And until next time, I'm gonna see you later. I hope you have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are. Good night, my friends.